What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the channel. What's up? First of all, my wife and lovely kids, what's up with you guys? Love you. Thanks for your support. Thank you, capital G, capital D, for waking me up. And we got my boy Zato Flies all the way up in the house along with Dave McKee. What's up, gentlemen? Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, it's been quite some time. Life has definitely been throwing plenty of curveballs this way, but here we are. Dave says if I could get more than 15 FPS in X-Plane 12, I would join you. Hey, no doubt, man. I don't have X-Plane 12 yet either. I'm just waiting for it to get optimized, so I'm gonna throw it on the new system. But welcome to the stream, everybody. Zato says that he'd continue streaming for quite some time. He might be able to hop on VATSIM. That's what's up. I'm planning 2 legs. Yeah, Greenlight might join me on the second leg. So we'll do Pilot Edge on the first one. The second leg, I'll jump on VATSIM, and we'll do it that way, if that sounds good to you guys. So first leg, we're headed from San Diego over to Phoenix. Something short, something just to get our feet wet, back streaming, since it has been a few minutes. Smooth Hops, hey, what's going on? Smooth Hops in the house, man. Thanks for checking in. And we are most certainly here in San Diego on Pilot Edge. So let's go ahead and get on board and do a few things first here. We're flying this Toliss Airbus A321, and it is time to get things on and popping right now for you guys, man, so that we can act like we know what we're doing. See, ground services, external power, bada bing, bada boom. That's good. We are running about 150 packs today. And let's look at the flight plan. How about a third leg? Because I want to come home till around 1:30. We'll see, man. We'll see how we do it. Let's definitely play it by ear. And Nightbot's over here giving us a route. Disregard that route right there, guys. Disregard that. We're not taking that. There we go. Go ahead and delete that message. That's not exactly what we're doing right now. So anyway, let me look at my whole flight plan here, guys, and figure out what weights that we need in here before we get it all cracking. Cargo, we have 6.5, it's saying. C35, that's 5 and 6. I think cargo will leave the cargo just where it is. That's close enough. And fuel, of course, we're looking for 6.9 on fuel. 6.9. Let's go ahead and load the plane with those settings. 150 packs. All right. That is all situated there. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And let's see. Let's go ahead and shut the music down for now, just because we have some business to attend to. Let's get our packs going here. I don't know why it automatically defaults to A320 in instead of 321 Pack X, but that's all good. And we'll say 15 minutes takeoff. I'm just getting the old rusty dusty Pack X going here, guys. And let's also put our flight plan in active sky. Alright, without further ado, let's go up top, get those batteries on. And nav logo, bada bing, bada boom. Get the seat belts to auto, so non-smoking to auto, and seat belts to the on position. Let's go ahead and get our IRS situated here. And let's go ahead and brighten all this stuff. We know we're going to need to brighten that up. So let's do that now. Let's brighten this side up. And let's go ahead and go to our initialization page. Go ahead and align that IRS. And COSAS index is 75. Our cruising altitude is going to be 27,000 feet. And we are American 318, of course. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all in there. Now let's also come over here before I forget this piece and get this part going here. Okay, we got 69.2 tons. And our zero fuel weight center of gravity is 27.5. Confirming 69.2 and 27.5. Block fuel is 6.9. Of course, that's in kilograms. Alright, so we got that piece done. Let's go ahead and go down to our radio stack here. Of course, you know we need to turn it on. Let's turn this side on here. Alright, bada boom. Let's turn that marker off. Let's come down here, and that way we don't forget our weather system here. Put that bad boy into the auto. Come over here as well and go ahead and get our airport charts pulled up for your viewing pleasure. Airport information is what we need. We are currently at gate 23. Let's look at the chart and confirm that. Okay, here we are. And we also need our departure on the Zizu 2, or 3 rather. Okay, top altitude for this is 230. And let's also go ahead and pull up our ATIS 34.8. Then I'll check you guys out. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath.
Assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Flight attendant know, and we would be happy to help you. If the overhead bin
San Diego International and Berg Field, ATIS information, Papa. 0151 Zulu. Wind 310 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 20,000. Temperature 27. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 299.5. Arriving and departing runway 27. Visual, RNAV, and localize your runway 27 approach and use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Okay, Papa's current.
Send.
Papa don't preach. Alright, let's check you guys out here. See what's going on, Dave. What's the route for the second leg? I'm not quite sure yet. Green Light Auto Brokers is in the house, man. Big up, big up. Sorry, Dave. Yeah, I'll get you guys the route here shortly. Apologize for the remember, I'm a little rusty at this, so I'll update Nightbot. Was a normal day. Green light. Good. Thanks for asking. Hope all is well with you and yours. Let's just go ahead and I'll get that second route in there for you guys for the second leg once we get airborne. How about that? We'll go on to Nightbot. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna be working through this. 25.9 is our clearance. You guys got to bear with me today, man. It's been a while since I've been streaming, so I got to get that multitasking piece back into my brain here. Smooth Op says, big up, Green Light Auto Brokers. That's what's up, man. Appreciate y'all being Jovi on the chat.
Fox, are you back correct?
Alright, let me pull up the old rusty dusty flight plan here.
So Cal departures here, 704 Golf Mike, number 1 for departure.
You know how you guys are here in that
Catalina.
ATC. Hopefully you guys
704 Golf Mike, hold for release. I have one inbound who's about to be turning inbound on the VOR DME Bravo approach from the north.
704 Golf Mike, hold for release.
San Diego Lindbergh clearance, American 318 IFR to Phoenix.
American 318 Lindbergh clearance, cleared to the Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Zoo 3 departure, Imperial transition, and then as filed. Climb via the SID, departure frequency 119.6, squawk 6546.
Cleared to Sky Harbor International Airport, Zoo 3 Imperial transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, departure frequencies 19.6, squawking 6546, American 318.
American 318, are you back correct?
Alright, 6546. $65.46 in the box. That way we won't forget that. Departure frequency he gave us is 19.6. So we'll put that over here for now. You guys know how I like to do it to stay ahead of the aircraft. 19.6. We'll be double checking the ATIS again before we leave.
So California 650 is making that inward turn.
Okay, ground is 23.9 and 18.3.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay, roger that.
John Wayne Ground, TBM 2600 Foxtrot, ready to taxi with information Foxtrot. I'm at the tower.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
2600 Foxtrot, John Wayne Ground, runway 20 right at Kilo, taxi via Bravo Kilo.
Our flight time will be roughly
20 right at Kilo, via
Now
Bravo
that the
Kilo,
cabin door is
2600
closed,
Foxtrot.
please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your
18.3.
seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked
And
position for
19.6
departure.
is our departure frequency.
And
let's see, top altitude for this departure is flight level 230. So let's go ahead and get on that. Oops. All over the place here. 230, check. And of course, speed is going to be managed once we take off. The altimeter according to the ATIS is 29905. So let's get that in there. Let's come over here now in the track IR view and let's get these guys turned up.
Nine 650 report IFR cancellation or missed approach in the air on this frequency on the ground at 122.2. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Report IFR cancellation and missed approach this frequency, and then I'm approved to the
all right.
650.
That's all looking good for now. Pedestal
Just be advised, I do have
good.
one holding on the ground right now while waiting for you to cancel IFR.
Okay, we can go ahead and begin to slap in our flight plan, guys. And we'll get up out of here. Flight plan here.
Good weather. Cancel IFR this time.
There you go. That was the polite thing to do. 9965 Sierra, IFR cancellation received. Radar service is terminated. Squawk and maintained VFR. Frequency change approved.
Zoo 3.
Squawk maintained. VFR. Frequency change approved. 650.
Boom.
704 Golf Mike, you are released for departure. Clearance flight if not off in 5 minutes. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Let me look and see what the weather is.
704 Golf Mike, released for departure.
Phoenix, of course.
If not off within 5 minutes, we'll contact with intention. 704 Golf Mike.
Okay, Phoenix is, the winds are at 60 degrees, 6 knots, so definitely looks east. Landing, 2999er. So let's continue to put this in. Let me check you guys out here in the chat.
TBM 2600 Foxtrot.
Maybe X12 play nice for once and don't disco me on Batson. Hopefully, Blam, reboot case, I decided to join you. That's what's up, Dave. Thanks, guys, for joining. I'll definitely get us that route once we get in the air. It's about a 45-minute route.
2048, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
Okay, after Imperial, we're doing a jetway, so we have to come here to the Imperial situation here. And we're doing Juliet 18 and Juliet 18 to Bravo Zulu Alpha, which is a VOR there, and from there we'll be doing hogs to Hydra. So let's insert that and bada bing bada boom. Now let's go ahead and pull up a chart really quick for, actually we could probably just go here, get rid of that one. Those are the only two charts that we'll need. Man, let's do Phoenix Airport. see, gate 21 should be over here. So there's 8. That's going to be a nice arrival there. Let's go to our arrival, and we are going to the Hydra 1. Hydra 1, we'll be doing this here, Kjor transition, Falgo Kjor. Let's also take a look at the approach here. We're assuming it's going to be ILS runway 8.
2600 Foxtrot, connect departure.
Contact departure 2600 Foxtrot.
I like Jamil.
Signal departure 2600 Foxtrot at 1700, climbing 2000.
Okay, there's Jamil right here on the arrival.
For 2600 Foxtrot, SoCal departure. Radar contact, climb maintain 4000.
Climb maintain 4000, 00 Foxtrot.
So the arrival is going to be looking pretty good here. ILS 8.
SoCal departures here, 704 Golf Mike 4000, climbing 7000.
704 Golf Mike, departure radar contact.
And Hogs.
Radar contact 4 Golf Mike.
Insert that. See Imperial, Heats, Hogs. Go ahead and clear this out. Boom. Insert that. Arkham, Hydra, Gila, Punt, Isel, Tyke, Tesla, Fago, Kjor, Jamil. Okay, let's see. So after
2600 Foxtrot, clear to Santa Catalina VOR.
Kjor, Jamil, I like.
VOR 2600 Foxtrot.
Skyhawk 157, turn right heading 080.
Jamil, I like Jamil. So that should be in between those two, because that's on the approach there. I like. Okay, it's got to be. There's no Kjor, but it's got to be Kjor. I like then Jamil. Let's see what Kjor is. Hopefully that's at 5,000. Let's see, Kjor. Let's check the approach or the arrival. Yep, 5,000. Okay. So let's get rid of that. And then we can get rid of this. Now that should make sense. Kjor, I like. Jamil, what's up? Boom. Okay, now what we need to do is let's come over here to flight plan and let's take a look here in our plan mode. Make sure this all makes sense. Just got to make sure I like is actually before. Let's get a better picture of this. Let's reduce that. See, I like and Kjor are essentially the same point here, so Kjor, you know, I'm almost thinking we can get rid of the I like and go straight Jamil. It almost looks like it's 2 points. 1, 2. So I wonder which one it would actually go with. See if there's a distance between them. Kjor, looks like 1 or 2 nautical miles between the two of them. Let's see, there you go, Jamil. Yeah, I like. No, we'll just get rid of Kjor. So close.
99157. I took you too far to the east. Sorry about that. Turn left heading 300. I'll get you back around to the northwest.
Left heading 300, 99157, no problem.
Tesla Falco Cager. Okay. Falco, I like Jamil. Okay, there we go. Which is basically Cager as well, so that looks better. Okay. I like it a lot.
Or 2600 Foxtrot, connect SoCal approach 127.4.
Alright, let me check you guys out in the chat. We have been, one is for eastbound, the other is for westbound RSC. Blam. One is for the eastbound, the other is for the westbound.
127.4.
Gotcha, I'm assuming that's between the Cager and the I like. Alright, 29905. Let's go ahead and do a few things here.
2600 Foxtrot, SoCal approach.
One thing before we start the APU, we need to come over
704
here
Golf Mike, SoCal approach.
Let's get our
SoCal
runways long enough for
Golf
a
Mike.
flex takeoff.
You're only cleared to 5,000, sir. It's going to maintain 5,000.
141 and 144.
704 Golf Mike.
Like somebody's getting in trouble there. So let's go over to performance here.
1274, 00 Foxtrot.
99157, turn left heading 170.
And 144. Rock City's in the house.
SoCal approach, 260
What is up,
Foxtrot,
Rock man?
4000.
Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
2600 Foxtrot, SoCal
ATC
approach,
is a
Catalina
cloud
altimeter
lead.
3003. Let me know when you have the 1 minute weather and what your approach is.
Alright, let me try to turn ATC down
3003,
just a
and
little
I'm
bit.
getting the numbers now. 2600 Foxtrot.
Let me try to turn that down for you, Dave. Give me 1 second here.
Nine 157.
Okay,
6 miles from
you guys
Hookham,
tell me how
maintain
that is.
3,000 until establishing the localizer. Clear
That's
ILS
better?
220 right
Alright,
approach.
good.
Maintain
Yeah, we don't want it too loud.
Localizer, cleared LS 20 right approach.
Let me know if it gets too loud for you guys. Alright, so let's get to Phoenix so we can go elsewhere.
SoCal approach 128.1.
Flex temp,
128.1,
we're doing
704
flaps
Golf Mike.
2 up 0, 2, and we're doing up 0.0. It'll probably tell us down 0.0 when it does
SoCal
that.
approach 704 Golf
Same
Mike,
thing.
5,600.
And flex temperature is Foxtrot 38.
704 Golf Mike, SoCal approach, John Wayne altimeter 2993.
2993,
Foxtrot
704 Golf
38.
Mike.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay,
SoCal
now
approach, 2600 Foxtrot. I have the numbers, and is it too late to request
let's
the
get all
full
the door. I like to close them all up.
approach
That way
at,
when I go do the
Catalina?
replay, the doors
Catalina
will
VOR?
automatically come
Which
open,
VOR
and
approach
then
you
on
want?
the replay, the doors are open. So let's
The VOR DME Bravo.
try to close these
Starting
doors,
with,
man.
the Catalina VOR.
260 Foxtrot, turn left heading 180, vector Santa
Then we'll
Catalina.
get the APU on, and then we get up out
Left
of this
heading
piece.
180.
Okay, everything there is closed. We'll confirm that, of course. Let's go up top. Crew supply on. Greg Hill is in the house. If I missed you earlier, Greg, man, what is up, big dog? Good to see you here. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go ahead and run that ATIS again.
Diego International, Lindbergh Field, ATIS information Papa, 0151 Zulu, wind 310 at 3, visibility 10, few clouds at 20,000, temperature 27, dew point 9er, altimeter 29905,
Okay, it's still
arriving and
Papa,
departing runway
29905.
27, visual, RNAV, and localizer runway 2.
Alright, that is off. We know departure is 19.6. We can go ahead and switch these two in case I want to just do it that way. And what we got going on here? What's up, Greg? What is up, man? Looks like Nightbot was trying to treat you rough. Alright, let's get the beacon on.
2600, Foxtrot, turn left heading 030.
And let's get the APU.
Left heading 030.
Not what I wanted. I wanted the APU bleed on. Okay, we can also get our pumps on now.
157, contact John Wayne Tower 126.8.
Our
126.8 for 99 Hotel.
ground power. Also get rid of the shocks. Let's ensure our beacon is on.
John Wayne Tower Sky 99057 on the ILS.
Beacon is on and confirmed. Now let's go ahead and double check the doors. All the doors are closed.
20 right, clear land, I'm off 7.
Now, of course, guys, we've got to come down here and get this transponder on.
2600 Foxtrot, cleared Santa Catalina, across the Santa Catalina VOR at 4000. Cleared VOR, DME Bravo approach, report procedure, turn inbound.
On the way.
Clear to the Catalina VOR. Cross at 4000. Clear to the VOR.
Sit up straight here, y'all.
Report the procedure.
We about to get this.
Turn inbound. 2600 Foxtrot.
Saying X-Play 12. That's play nice with Matson. That's what's up.
Cleared VOR, DME Bravo approach.
All right.
Cleared VOR, DME Bravo approach. 2600 Foxtrot.
Just waiting on the invisible push cart to get us going. And then we are out of here, guys.
Here we go.
Hopefully, once I start running my X-Plane 12, the better pushback will treat me a lot nicer.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
Dang, he says BB is out updating 12. We will see if it helps frame. This B7 was horrendous. I can only imagine. That's why I find it hard to get them right away. There's always those problems, man. Alright, guys. We are going to check the first officer side. Or your side, it's clear. Left is clear. And let's go ahead and go for engine start. Starting engine number 2.
In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic
Dave says, but it works.
Necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's
just waiting for
in the event that the
engine to start. It's finished its auto start process.
In a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
We are confirming 6.9 in fuel here.
Remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate
just going to wait for the generator to kick over. You can hear it right there.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
starting the left engine auto start procedure is in process now.
If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a
see that
secondary
N2 is going.
device. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Okay, flaps 2 is selected. Let's go ahead and put the auto brake there, or speed brake. It's been armed. And let's go to max. Okay, there goes the good start on the left engine. Now we can come up, turn that APU bleed off, and turn the master APU switch off. Everything else up top is looking good. Flaps are set to 2. Now let's go ahead and do our flight controls check really quick before we call for taxi. Okay, full up, full down, aileron left, everything's looking good in the green, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, rudder left, And tap the parking brake, or tap the brakes. Those look good. Let's get back over here to our takeoff configuration.
Golf Mike, approach 119.6.
Status page is normal.
119.6,
Clear that off.
704
Let's
Golf
go
Mike.
over to the wheels now. Okay, brakes are not hot. Brakes are good. Max. And let's go ahead and check the cabin. Cabin is checked. We are all in the green here.
SoCal approach Sierra 11. Correction, SoCal approach Sierra 704 Golf Mike.
Let's get ready to get out of here.
Sierra 704 Golf Mike, SoCal approach the San Diego Lindbergh altimeter 299.5.
Green light says last tire, boss.
Will advise when I got information, Papa 704 Golf Mike.
And Lindbergh ground, American 318 is pushed back from gate 23. Information Papa on board, ready to taxi.
American 318 Lindbergh ground, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, American 318. Alright guys, taxi clearance has been given. Runway turn-off lights, taxi lights there. And APU is still shutting down. Seat belts are on the on position. Non-smoking is in the auto. Let's go ahead and get that parking brake on. And let's get out of here. Alright.
The cabin is ready for takeoff.
Once again, welcome aboard. Flight 318, full service to Salt Lake City, with one stop in Phoenix, where we might be picking some of you wonderful folks up if you guys decide to fly. It's been a while since I have streamed, so definitely looking forward to an awesome flight here.
4 Golf Mike, Roger, expect vectors visual approach runway 27.
Expect vectors visual approach runway 27, 704 Golf Mike.
We're going to do a flex takeoff here today. There's no significant weather that I noted between here and Phoenix. We'll be checking the weather as well for our trip from Phoenix to Salt Lake.
John Wayne ground bearing 99650, request IFR clearance to
let me know how you guys are hearing ATC and all the sounds.
Bearing 99650 Sierra, John Wayne clearance clear to the Santa Catalina Airport via fly heading
metric,
220.
whether it's too loud or too soft.
Steel Beachman is filed. Climb maintain 2000.
What you guys do here, good man?
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 3603.
Cleared to the Santa Catalina Airport, fly heading 220, radar vectors in Seal Beach, climb maintain 2,000 feet, expect 4,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 3603, bearing 65 Sierra.
Bearing 65 Sierra, read back correct.
SoCal approach, 260 Foxtrot inbound.
2600 Foxtrot, report IFR cancellation and misapproach in the air on this frequency. We're on the ground on 122.2, change to advisor, frequency approved.
Frequency change approved, 260 Foxtrot.
Alright, so we're going to go flying. Once we get in the air, I'll try to work on the old Nightbot situation so that we can get a route into Salt Lake City.
Tower, 9057, clear 20 Redmond Hotel, taxi to Clay Lacey.
Scott 157, X Parker via Bravo, monitor ground,
Archer is
pass via I-1.
Taxi via Bravo, monitoring ground, and
we'll just make sure tower is 18-3.
For IFR, the tower will automatically close out your flight plan.
Okay, thank you.
Our goal is not to get yelled at here on Pilot Edge today. Forgot to put that in the title, but yes, guys, we are most certainly on this first leg on Pilot Edge. The idea is to switch over to VATSIM for the next leg. I just need the destination. I am already at Phoenix. Roger that. We're going to Salt Lake City, Dave. Salt Lake City will be the next leg after that, and then we'll see if we do another one. But this here Airbus is scheduled to go to Salt Lake City with one stop in Phoenix. You guys can see that wonderful San Diego skyline there. Again, we got 150 souls on board as far as the passengers are concerned. 2 cabin crew or 2 flight deck crew and 3 attendants in the back. Flying time for this first leg is about 45 minutes.
John Wayne Ground.
Yeah, 45 minutes to be exact is what it is.
Request taxi for airport departure. Have information Foxtrot.
That's exactly what it is, man.
965 Sierra, John
Rock
Wayne
City
Ground,
says loading up in Phoenix now. If my lights go out, then you know.
To your right at Kilo.
Let's hope your lights don't go out, Rock. Yeah, we'll get into Phoenix, run some replays. Obviously, we'll disconnect from the network and we'll get X-Pilot started all up. I haven't updated in a minute, so hopefully, if it asks me for an update, I'm going to say no. Then all I'll have to do is go in and change the push-to-talk situation. Should be fine. Okay, we're close enough. We can switch over. Slow our roll a little bit. Multitask here. We're looking for 19.6. That's our departure frequency. Okay, 19.6. We did get it in there. Okay, guys, let's get ready to go flying. Lindbergh Tower, American 318 on Bravo, holding short 27, ready for departure.
American 318, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American 318. Okay, guys, landing lights are coming on.
Good evening, SoCal.
And strobes are on. And final looks clear.
2600 Fox,
and we'll double check once again. Final looks clear.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Good evening.
And as we turn onto the runway, what we can see looks clear. Clock has started. Runway is most certainly clear. You guys ready? I'm ready. Everything's on. Flexman SRS 38 takeoff power is set.
John Wayne Tower, Baron 909er.
Airspeed is alive.
You're right at Kilo, ready for departure.
Baron 909-650, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 right at Kilo,
80 knots.
clear for takeoff.
20 right at Kilo, clear for takeoff, Baron 650.
V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Autopilot is engaged. Just waiting for our climb power call. Okay.
American 318, connect departure.
Climb power. Over to departure, American 318. And good evening, SoCal departure, American 318 is 2000, climbing via SID.
American 318, set for departure, radar contact.
Okay, we are radar contact. Aircraft is increasing speed. Let's get rid of this throttle here. You guys don't need to see that. We're increasing, not time to take away the flaps. Let's get a quick flyby. That's loud. Alright, speed is still increasing. Let's go ahead, speed check flaps 1.
Line 965 Sierra, connect departure.
Okay, we're all checked in, guys.
SoCal departure, Baron 99650, 1,500,
flap 0.
Baron 99650 Sierra, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000 and clear direct Santa Catalina VOR.
Climb maintain 4,000, clear direct Santa Catalina VOR.
Status.
99650.
Aircraft has continued to increase speed. Autopilot is checked and confirmed. Clock is started. Starting our initial left here. And guys, we have a departure out of San Diego. Guys, let me know if it's too loud there. I will definitely adjust the noises. You just let me know, man. See what naval activity we have down there. Guys, we are on our way to Phoenix out of San Diego, just turning back to the east here with our western departure over the water here.
12 o'clock, 10 miles port in sight.
We've been cleared up to flight level 230, which is the top altitude.
Mike. Thank you. Clear visual approach with 27. I do have traffic, 12, move here 11 o'clock. 3 miles, northbound, VFR, alticates 4,500, type unknown.
Traffic in sight, cleared, visual approach, runway 27, 704 Golf Mike.
Sierra 4 Golf Mike, connect Limburg Tower 118.3.
Connect Limburg Tower 118.3, 704 Golf Mike.
Just monitor ourselves on this departure here before we extinguish that chart.
Limburg Tower, Sierra 704 Golf
Mike. Guys, we are 8,800 climbing.
Inbound, entering downwind, runway 27.
Via the SID.
Sierra 704 Golf Mike, Limburg Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, 704 Golf Mike.
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required
okay,
to
we've
pay a
confirmed
small
10,000
fee
feet.
to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the
Okay,
Wi-Fi.
all landing lights are off, nav and logos on, beacons on, strobe is on. You guys can see all the shipyards down there with the Navy bases. Of course, you have the Coronado Bay Bridge, which obviously connects over to Coronado Island. That's also where the Naval Special Warfare training is done. As stated, flying time is about 45 minutes. We are currently 6 minutes and 18 seconds into that, so that brings it down to 39 minutes until we get there, guys. So it is time to cruise. Let's get that flight route for the next leg here so I can get it in the Nightbot quick. I haven't forgot about you guys, so we can get that route going. I chose this because American does fly in there as well. American flies an A320 and A319, but we'll be keeping this A321 with service into Salt Lake City. Pretty simple route too, from what it looks like. So let me get signed into Nightbot here.
Baron 65 Sierra, contact SoCal approach 127.4.
127.4, Baron 65 Sierra.
Yeah, that's pretty much the route yeah, I got something different, Dave. Let's see
SoCal
here.
approach, Baron 996 Sierra, 4,000.
Baron 965 Sierra, SoCal approach, Catalina, altimeter 3003. Let me know when you have the 1 minute weather for Catalina and what your approach request is.
Yes, sir, I have the weather, and for the approach, if we could get the VOR DME Bravo starting at that SXC, that'd be great. Baron 65 Sierra.
Baron 65 Sierra, sure. Turn left heading 190, vectors for the Santa Catalina VOR.
Turn left 190, expect vectors for Santa Catalina VOR, Baron 65 Sierra.
American 318, contact Los Angeles Center, 124.62.
Los Angeles Center, 24.62. We'll see you, American 318. Okay, 2462. Good evening, Los Angeles Center. American 318 checking in with you, 16,000, climbing via SID.
American 318, Los Angeles Center, call maintain flight level 270.
Up to flight level 270, American 318. Alright guys, we're going all the way up to 270. We can pull it out now, go climb unrestricted to flight level 270, since we did get that clearance, and we're just waiting to pass transition there at 18,000 feet. Let's work on the routes here. Destination route. So the route that I got, guys, is just that. Let me see what Dave got. Okay, you got the Quinn 5, I got the Delta 6. And it's almost the switch between those two arrivals, so let me see what SimBrief actually gives me.
Los Angeles Center, hello. Southwest 1855 out of flight level 350 for 360.
Southwest 1855, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Alright guys, so
350 10 off Las Vegas
okay,
clearance.
Dave
Good
says
Las
he
Vegas
used
Airport. Via fly heading 190, expect radar vectors, Las Vegas VOR and direct. Climb and maintain 7,000, departure frequency 125.9er, squawk 7422, and verify you can maintain your own train obstruction avoidance on heading
like
of
flight level
190.
360 is what we're going to be taking. Wi-Fi file 340.
Senior 010 is Golf feedback correct. 9965 Sierra, turn right heading 200. 704 Golf Mike, taxi back going to be at Charlie, monitor ground.
Okay, it did give me the coin 5 as well. So we'll take that. We'll switch that up, guys. Let me put the new route in there. So basically everything Quacky 1, Grand Canyon, Bravo Charlie Echo, but instead of the Delta 6, we'll do the coin 5.
Cleared Santa Catalina VOR, cross Santa Catalina at 4000, cleared VOR, DME Bravo approach, report procedure, turn inbound.
Okay, so here goes the route again. One more time, guys. Yeah, sometimes SimBrief is too crazy. I'm going to do 340. I see American, if you go to FlightAware, you see all the filings for American flights. They file between 320 and 360. I'm going to do 340 for mine. Like, guys, we are welcome aboard to American Flight 318. We are definitely headed to Phoenix, where some of the boys might fly next leg Phoenix to Salt Lake City. So if you're interested, we will be on VATSIM, provided everything works copacetically once we get into Phoenix. We are planning to arrive in Phoenix less than about 35 minutes now, and we are coming to gate 21. So let's go ahead and see where gate 21 is. Good people of the country and out of the country, if that's where you're at. Okay, so we'll be coming in on runway 8, and whatever happens, we know Charlie 9 is our intersection to the Juliet ramp, and here's Alpha 321 right here. So this is our gate here that will be taken into the Phoenix area. Let's get back here and continue to monitor the rest of our departure, if you will. Get some of that beautiful view there. Marius 895 Haas says, what's up? What's up with you, big dog? Thanks for joining the stream here. Don't mind us. We're just flying this Toliss A321 out of San Diego, Lindbergh, over to Sky Harbor in Phoenix. But we do have full service going into Salt Lake City. Hopefully we get a couple of additional pilots to join us. So big up to everybody, man. Let's get live and popping in the chat here. For anybody that I missed, I apologize. Once again, Green Light, Rock City, Greg Hill, Dave McKee in the house. Appreciate all y'all boys for joining. Of course, Zato Flies is in the house as well. Smooth Ops also checked in so far. Haven't done this for a little bit, guys. Just got over COVID. Well, it's still in my household with some of the kids.
Cross Judith at maintain flight level 250.
Okay, cross Judith at maintain flight level 250 for American 318. All right, so Judith right here, flight level 250. That's kind of in the descent too, so we might be just fine doing that. There's Judith right there. We want that at 250. Top of descent is 88 miles. Get rid of this chart now.
650, report and proceed your turn.
Okay, here's Judith right here. Flight level 250. So let's just double check in the old supercomputer here. $280,251. That's good. That's 25,000 feet. Alright guys, Phoenix, here we come. Let's see, Marius says, asking who wins Bombardier versus, oh, he says Homelander versus Iron Man. Woo! I don't know, man. Homelander's a pretty bad dude. He's from The Boys, guys, on Amazon Prime, and Iron Man obviously is the character. Iron Man's a bad dude too, man. You know, the only reason I'm going to give it to Iron Man is because he's immortal. And he simply, you know what I'm saying, has to use his ingenuity and technology to beat somebody that's naturally gifted with powers, which was Homelander, with his powers. So, all intents and purposes, the more gangster person out of them two is definitely Iron Man, because you gotta be pretty crazy, man, to go against somebody like Homelander. Although I do respect both those characters for sure, man. Good question, Marius. Good question. Who do you take in that, Marius? What's your take on that? All right. Working our way through this flight. As you see, it's happening pretty quick. I don't know why my face cam went off, but there we go. Face cam should have been on this whole time, so I don't know when it went off. So I apologize about that. Anyway, face cam is back on. Still tripping on that. I don't know how that got taken off. But you guys should have said something, man. Alright, so you guys know what we got to do. Look, we're rocking around pretty good here. Let's see what those winds are doing here.
radar contact below.
Okay, what we need to do now is look at the ATIS information 27575. 27575.
Departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Papa.
Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. ATIS information, Papa. 0251 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 27,000 broken. Temperature 27.
Thank you. No travel service from you and the airport. Report of a cancellation. Approach airport frequency on the ground 122.2. Change by the frequency approved.
Visual approaches in use. ILS runway 7.
Gotta run that again. I totally missed what it was.
Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use.
Dave's asking if anybody's at Phoenix already.
It looks like you're on the rating. For the purposes of the rating, I can't cancel your I-4 until you're at least after this.
Advise on initial contact. You have information, Papa.
Let's try this again.
Sky Harbor International Airport. ATIS information, Papa. 0251 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 27,000 broken. Temperature 27. 2.4. Altimeter 3001. Arriving runway 7 right. 8. Departing runway 7 left. 8. Visual approaches in use.
Okay, perfect. So it's information Papa there at the field. Temperature is 27 Celsius, altimeter is 3001, and arriving runway 7 right and 8. Hopefully we're going to get 8. She's rocking around a little bit there. Get some hydration going on here. All right. Hydration is a must. Working this bad boy on the way in, so let's go ahead here now and put some information here in. Got to get the
simultaneous approach to parallel runways in use. VFR departure.
American 318 contact Albuquerque Center 128.45. Have a wonderful night.
Following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on.
Was that last call for American 318?
American 318 affirmative. Albuquerque Center 128.45.
Over to Albuquerque Center 128.45. Have a great night, American 318. Alright guys, 128.45. We just can't get not interrupted with our ATIS here. Good evening, Albuquerque Center. American 318 checking in with you, flight level 270.
American 318 Albuquerque Center, hello, descend via Hydra 1 arrival, runway 7 right, transition for now on the altimeter 3001.
Okay, descend via the Hydra 1 arrival, eastern transition into Phoenix, and we do have the altimeter 3001, American 318.
We're 129er kilo negative.
Arriving runway 7 right, 8. Departing runway 7 left, 8. Visual approach is in use. ILS runway 7 right and ILS runway 8 approach in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial
got to get the
information
wind direction and the speed. I think it was 030.
Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. ATIS information Papa. 0251 Zulu. Wind 030 at 5. Visibility 10.
0305.
Feeling 27,000 broken. Temperature 27. 2.4. Altimeter 30.
Okay. And Albuquerque Center, American 318, vacating flight level 270, descending via the Hydra 1.
Roger.
Okay, now we need the decision height, of course, for runway 8. And decision height is 1368. And we'll be landing in the flaps configuration 3. And all information is in there. Our approach speed is 149. Okay, Dave says, hey, spin a minute, Dre, Alberto D. You know it, man. What's up? Good to see you, brother. I heard COVID, that mess ain't no joke. It claimed 3 of my family members so far. Mom was one of those people. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, COVID is horrible. Dave McKee says he's United 1184 at gate Bravo 8, it looks like. When someone gets that, need a radio check. Okay, Dave, as soon as I get there, I'll give you a radio check on 122.8, brother. We're inbound. On our way. Yeah, but I'm so sorry to hear that, Alberto, about your dad, or your mom and your family members. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. And yeah, this thing is, this COVID thing, man, is crazy, man. It's been in my house for like half a month now. And funny thing is, my dad brought it to us visiting. He didn't know. And it just, man, it knocked us all down. It was my first time having COVID, so, woo! Man, that thing is no punk. No punk. Okay, Phoenix Tower for runway 8 is 18.7. Okay, 18.7, that's the frequency. We're not going to put it in here yet because I'm sure they're going to have us switch over to approach first, where we do have information pop-up. Okay, next on the arrival, we should be below 22,000 feet at Arctum. Not quite sure if we're gonna. Yeah, we should. She's still pitching down. Guys, we're gonna do medium on the auto brakes, and let's go ahead and arm our speed brake. Speed brake is armed. We'll be exiting the runway on the right. Gate Alpha 21 should be at the intersection of Charlie 9 and what is that, Bravo? Either Charlie or Bravo, but right here, Charlie 9, we're going to come into the Juliet ramp here. Alright, so continuing our descent. Once we get approval, we'll put the MCP altitude, target altitude, down to 3,000. Right now, 5,000 is the last altitude at Kjor, which for us, it's not Kjor, it's I-like. So we're hoping nothing else changes here. Alright, and she did it. We're at 21,900 feet right here passing Arctum, so she got the mark all squared away. Greenlight says, what time are you setting your sim for out of Phoenix? We'll probably do right at noon, Greenlight, so remind me to switch that. Right at noon, because I started this flight around 10 a.m. So right around noon, right at noon, Greenlight. And Dave McKee says he's there already. Green Dave McKee says he is. Let me find Dave. Did say he was there. Okay, Dave is United Airlines flight 1184 at gate Bravo 8, green. So if you load up in Phoenix already, why don't you give Dave a radio check? If you could, good sir. Dave says, why does it hit? Damn. Why does it, when I hit PTT, it changes the radio frequency off to 228? Thanks for saying that, Alberto. He says, big up, fellas, and happy Wednesday. Green light says, roger that. Might be, your button might be binded with the radio frequency change, Dave. Who knows? Who knows, man? Yeah, X-Plane 12. That's right. Nice and glitchy for you. Okay, guys, we are almost into that transition altitude. 3001 is the altimeter. We're at 33 minutes and 30 seconds flying time, guys. Alright, we need Hydra between 15,000 and flight level 190. We're definitely going to be there. We're going to be on the lower end of that. And we'll
5600 Medford grounds. Good evening, runway 14, taxi via Alpha.
We'll be double checking the ATIS one more time, of course, once we get a little closer. Aircraft's doing a good job of managing itself. Of course, no ice detected, thank goodness, because we know how this thing acts when there's ice. So let's confirm our arrival. We're going to continue here on the Hydra 1. We will be changing.
American 318, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Phoenix approach 28.65. American 318. 2865, guys. $28.65, and now that's probably the last that we're gonna do there, so I'm gonna type in 18.7. 18.7, that's the tower. Good evening, Phoenix approach, American 318, 13,700, descending via the Hydra 1. We have information pop on board.
American 318, Phoenix approach, expect the ILS runway 7 right unless you'd like to do something else.
Roger, actually we are requesting 8 since we'll be parking at gate Alpha 21 if that's feasible. See if he can give us 8.
American 318 at Jamil, cleared ILS runway 8 approach.
At Jamil, cleared ILS runway 8 approach. Thanks a lot for American 318. Alright guys, so we got that approval, so let's go ahead and bring this down to 3,000.
November 129er kilo,
we're going to be parking on the north side of the field, so it doesn't make sense to go to 7, right? So that was nice of them. And there's Jamil. We've already been approved, so we will
Portland Tower, November 128
basically
kilo,
making straight in.
Alpha approach.
November 129
Okay,
kilo, Portland
speed
Tower,
brake is
circle
checked.
north for a right downwind, runway 28 right. Runway 28
Runway
right, clear to
frequency is
land.
18.7. Let's also look at that ground frequency as well.
Circle north for a right downwind for runway 28 right, 28 right, clear to land, number 129 kilo.
Okay, ground frequency is going to be 1975. Let's also get you guys these flight controls. Okay. So we said 1975. Switch that over. 1975.
Medford Tower, Cessna 7560, holding short 14, ready to depart.
75600, Medford Tower, make left downwind departure, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
14 clear for takeoff, left downwind departure, 75600.
Got auto brake to medium. Like I said, we should be landing, exiting, hopefully Bravo 9, B10 at the latest, because we need to come in Charlie 9 here, so we'll see what we get here.
We have begun our final descent into Phoenix. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one
Tower is on, is what green light is saying. Roger that, green.
Full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the
Okay,
seatback
10,000.
pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, landing lights are on. As you can see here now, guys, we're right at 10,000, still descending on in. We have been given the full clearance for ILS runway 8, so that's a good thing. We have our decision height here, 1,368 feet right now, so we are hopefully expecting an on-time departure, arrival, excuse me, to gate Alpha 21. Here is the time there, 39 minutes, 38 seconds, so hopefully in 5 minutes and 15 seconds we'll be there and get these passengers here on time. Been a pretty smooth flight this first leg, so thanks for hanging out with us here. We always appreciate you flying along. Your time is precious. We know time is money and health as well, so big up to you guys for riding along, and I'm looking forward to flying with you boys once we get into Phoenix. Probably do a couple more Airbus streams. I want to take out the A340 as well as the A350, so I don't know which one is going to do which route, but I'm craving to fly those guys. See some of that scenery changing at the bottom as we get into the metropolitan area of Phoenix. And this one's actually for my boy Greenlight, since he actually lives in this area along with our boy Shadow. And if anybody else does, big up to you guys who live in the Phoenix area. So we are coming in, man. Phoenix, we are coming in. Then once we run the replays, guys, I'll go ahead and restart it, and we'll get X-Pilot all loaded in. Put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. Alright, let's go back up front and see what we need to do. Okay, I do have the runway in sight. Speed has decreased. ahead and make our speed that. And let's go ahead and get that localizer activated. Localizer is captured. And speed check flaps 1. Approach mode is activated. Okay guys, since we've been established, we're going to go ahead and put our landing system on now. And let us get up in there. Okay, there we go. We will stick here. And looking good. Approach speed is 149. And we are fully established. We are 15 nautical miles out. Decreasing speed here. Monitor this guy for our approach.
American 318, contact Phoenix Tower.
Over to Phoenix Tower for American 318. Good evening, Phoenix Tower, American 318, ILS runway 08.
American 318, Phoenix Tower, runway 8, cleared to land.
Runway 8 cleared to land for American 318. $19.75 for ground. Perfect. Alright guys, we are 11 miles out. It's almost time to deploy those landing gears here and get us into the full configuration. I'm just saving a little bit of fuel here.
$2,500.
Okay, landing gear is coming down. Speed check flaps 2. And speed check flaps 3.
Above.
Gear is down. 3 green. All landing lights are on.
Minimum.
Landing. My aircraft.
1,000.
Check.
$500.
Check.
$400.
Check.
$300.
Too low, flaps.
200.
San Jose clearance, King Air 260 Foxtrot, IFR to Stock Executive with Information Hotel.
50, 40.
Number 129 Kilo, taxi to parking via Alpha, monitor ground.
10.
Taxi to parking via Alpha Monitor Ground, 129 Kilo, thanks.
Reversals are out.
2600 Foxtrot, San Jose clearance cleared to the Sacramento Executive Airport. On departure, correction via radar vectors, San Jose VOR.
Reverse free.
Victor 334, Sacramento VOR, and direct. Maintain 3000, expect 7,000, 20 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 121.3, squawk 3770.
Speed brake is off.
To Sacramento Executive with radar vectors to the San Jose VOR 334, heading 334,
Strobes coming off. Landing lights off.
VOR, then direct. Maintain 3000, expect 7000 at 121.3, 3770, 2600 Foxtrot.
APU's on.
00 Foxtrot, route back is
And we
correct. Just
are
for the routing, San Jose,
Flight
Victor
Sierra.
334, Sacramento direct.
Please coordinate with airline staff
Bravo,
as necessary
8.
regarding connecting flights or
Victor
Holding short
334,
Bravo.
SAC, direct, 2600 Foxtrot.
Roger, thanks.
And Phoenix Tower, American 318, clear of runway 8 on Bravo 8, holding short Bravo.
American 318, join Charlie and taxi to parking, monitor ground.
Join Charlie, taxi to parking, monitor ground. American 318, thanks a lot. See, our brakes are hot.
Walker
Let's
380,
get them cooling down.
Alpha 2 North Bend.
All right, everybody, welcome to Phoenix. We got to get ourselves over to Charlie.
Walker 380, Seattle clearance clear to the North Bend Airport, Seattle 8 departure.
Not a bad landing, not a butter, but we'll take it. Looked like it was center line.
Maintain 9,000. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 1430.
Okay, we'll turn here and merge up with Charlie.
Clear to North Bend via the Seattle departure, vector Seattle VOR, then is filed, maintain 9,000, 120.4, squawk 1430, Walker 380.
Walker 380, read back correct.
Clock has stopped 50 minutes and 16 seconds. As you can see here, clock has been stopped. Fan brake is on, guys. Flaps are selected up and indicated up. Strobe is off, landing lights are off, beacon is still on. We have been clearance to park at gate Alpha 21. See, we should be turning in here. We're on the search for Alpha 21, folks. APU is up and running, so we'll be able to shut her down right away.
Cascade approach, November 75600 via power request.
November 75600, Cascade approach, go.
600 is a Cessna 310, 35 miles southeast of the Roseburg VOR, request flight following to Eugene.
Here
600, squawk 5555.
5555, 600.
75600, radar contact 26 miles north of the Medford Airport. Contact Seattle Center 121.4.
21.4, 75600.
My man's hidden behind the steps. Alright. Parking brake is set. And that is off. And welcome it in. Alberto says I'm off. Have a good night. Alright, man. Appreciate it. And I'll check you guys out here in a second. Let me get rid of that. And you guys don't need that or that. And we made it, guys. Let's get right into this replay. Right into the replay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the pilot edge.
Disconnected.
And get into the replay, y'all. We made it into Phoenix, and I'll be switching over to X-Pilot here shortly after we complete this wonderful, wonderful replay here, guys. Welcome it in, like I said, to Phoenix. Not a bad route. Not a bad flight. She was definitely looking good. Gonna shut the stream off, volume off, otherwise I will get all messed up. Roger that. Alright, just a little bit past the runway blocks, pretty much center line, held that nose up, and she was looking good. Alright, let's see that again. Just past the runway blocks, center line, and nose touched right on the line. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright guys, almost done with the replays. I'll put you guys in a standby screen and we'll get all switched over to X-Pilot. Just to let you guys know, I am going to be still loading up at gate Alpha 21. There goes that stadium there, getting a little good look there. Phoenix. Where's the Waffle House, man? Where is the Waffle House? I'm mucho hungry, man. All right, she's coming on down. Alright, let's get one more wing replay in there. And then we'll be into the be right back screen so that we can get everything readjusted and ready to go for your pleasure. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight with me. And this is Wednesday, October 19th. It's 8:42 p.m. on the Pacific coast of California, United States. So wherever you are, happy Wednesday, and if you're really far away, happy Thursday morning to you. So again, everybody, we're getting ready to load up here. We are most certainly going to be departing Phoenix, or starting the flight at noon, which is what Greenlight asked me in case whoever's flying along wants to know that information. Our route into Salt Lake City, I'll put it again in the chat here, just so that we can all stay on the same sheet of music. Once we get done with the replay, we'll shut it down and get ready for the next leg. Nightbot giving us what we need. Quacky 1, Grand Canyon. I can't remember what BCE stands for. I know I've flown that waypoint before. Let me check it out, man, and see what it is. Yeah, it's Grand Canyon, then Bravo, Charlie Echoes, Bryce Canyon. That's what it is. That's what it is, man. So let's get, yeah, Bryce Canyon. Look at you, Green. Green light is paying attention and everything, man. That's good, man. It's been a minute since I've flown into Sky Harbor, man. Sky Harbor is a pretty iconic airport. It's got its own flavor, its own appeal. Not to mention, close by is Waffle House. Waffle House is one of those things, when you haven't had it, you don't have access to it, you crave it, but as soon as you live by it, you eat it. It's good. You crave it here and there, but it's not like how I'm craving for it right now. I guarantee if it was next to me, it'd be a different story. Flavor called hot as hell. Green, you silly. So y'all know a little bit something about that fire. All right, we're just watching her roll in there. Alright, it is time to come right back into this Be Right Back screen, and we are most certainly going to get ready for the next flight now. Not much longer. X-plane has already been turned on, and now it's just loading up the aircraft into Alpha 21, same gate we just arrived to. Then we'll get it going. Get the battery on and get the radio checks done so we know we with the boys, and then we're off to Salt Lake City. Thanks for flying along, guys. This is American 318 continued service to Salt Lake City. Alright guys, we are back here. Let's see if our flight overlay is going to play nice. It looks like it is. So flight overlay looks good, guys. And let's get me back on camera. Unfortunately for you guys. Alright, so let's see if it will allow us. First of all, let me file my flight plan here. VATSIM. Okay, it claims flight plan was filed decently, so let's try to connect. Alright, looks like I am connected. So let's go ahead and do the next right thing, which is to get the battery on and see how everything's working out there. Spawn and Salmon's in the house. How do you get into the room so I can fly with you guys? You just need your X-Pilot plugin, man, and that's how you can join us right now. Let me go ahead and get these battery on, man, so I can hear you guys. So first of all, let's go over here and make sure that we got that all situated. Okay, and let's make sure, oops, it's not what we wanted. Open that up, ground services, boom, boom. That's all good. Let's get this on here again. Pretty much doing the same pack, same situation there, only the fuel for this go around is a little bit different. It's a little bit longer route, not by much, 7.5. 7.5, that'll be just fine. Boom, boom, boom. 150 packs. All right, so that is taken care of. Battery 1 and 2 on. Power is available. Let's arm that emergency light. Snow smoking auto. Seat belts to on. Nav and logo on. Cruise supply there is looking good. And you guys know what we got to do now. We got to get all this turned back up. types of tests in play here. Let's get these ECAS turned up. Brighten this. And brighten that, of course. And init page, K Phoenix. I'll radio check you guys here in a minute. And we are going to Salt Lake City. And of course, it's not a party unless these guys are on. We can most certainly start aligning that IRS. And we're doing 340 for this leg. And now we can go down and get a little radio check here. Let's get this guy on over here. Boom. Turn that marker off. Do stuff so I can make sure I'm not missing anything here. All right. So I see some aircraft there. Let's see. Phoenix Tower is on 1209. 120.9. All right, let's pause that. Phoenix Tower, American 318 IFR to Salt Lake City.
Phoenix Tower, hello. You're cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport via the Quakey 1 departure, Grand Canyon transition that is filed. Climb via the SID, expect flight level 340, 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies offline, squawk 0427.
Cleared to Salt Lake City, Quacky 1, Grand Canyon transition then is filed. Climb via SID. Departures offline. We're expecting flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure, squawking 0527, American 318.
American 318, that's squawk code is 0427.
Correction, 0427 in the box for American 318.
American 318, read back correct. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready for taxi. And if you want to take some time, I can get you runway 8.
Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be requesting runway 8 and we'll call you for taxi for American 318. Thanks a lot. Alright, so hopefully he's coming in good. Let's turn him up a little bit there. And hopefully Dave and everybody heard that. The good thing is X-Pilot's working, so 0427 in the box there. 340 is our flying altitude. We can go ahead and put it in because there's no departure. We're not on pilot edge anymore. He's just tower, so as soon as we leave his purview, he's going to switch us over to Unicom. We got the hiccups. And he did confirm runway 8 for us, which is very, very generous of him. Let's not forget, we still have to put in our information here.
Good evening, Tower. November 848 Mike requesting IFR clearance.
69.2, 27.5. So just for the ease of things, we're keeping the same data outside of the fuel. 69.2, 27.5. And this time it's 7.5 on the fuel. Bada bing, bada boom. Go with the flight plan now. And let's see, because there's no ATIS here, so let's go ahead and do the ATIS here. Try that again.
King Air 50 Papa, welcome to Phoenix. Exit right when able, taxi to the right via hotel, see ya.
Over that for 50 Papa, thank you.
The commands are not working
48 Mike, heavy clearance, 48 ready to copy.
the ATIS like they used to. I'm noticing that.
November 848 Mike, ready to copy. We have Papa.
Let's try SLC.
King Air 48 Mike, you're cleared to the Sedona Airport.
I probably have to update it because it's not even giving me the weather anymore.
Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 15,000, 15,000. 3 minutes
Let's
after
go.
departure. Frequencies offline. Squawk 0477.
We'll have to fly with them another day. Would someone please give me my apologies to Key Phoenix Tower every time I try pushback? The sim crashes.
848 Mike,
Yeah, that sucks.
Sedona Airport,
That sucks.
Climb via Zulu.
Sorry, Dave.
4,000. Expect 15,000.
Let's see
15
here.
minutes after. Departure frequency offline. Squawk 0477.
Remember 48 Mike, read back correct. Put a start discretion advisory to taxi. You can expect runway 8.
Okay, there is a little bit of weather around here. The Phoenix ATIS, okay, 0305 knots. This information, Papa. Altimeter still 3001. Okay, cool. So altimeter still looks the same. And let's see about Salt Lake City. Okay, Salt Lake City looks like they're running the southern runways, so we could potentially take 16 right. Winds are VFR 3 knots at 140. Okay. Let's start plugging away here, guys. So we already know we're going to get runway 8 because the gentleman is so kind. And we are leaving on Zaquaki. Grand Canyon is the transition there. After Grand Canyon, it's Bryce Canyon, then the Quinn 5. So we can come right up into this piece right here. And before we do, let's course pull up a few different bits of information that we need, man.
Ready for pushback onto Delta.
Southwest 295, pushback on a Delta facing west.
That departure.
Push approved onto Delta facing west, Southwest 25.
Southwest 295, 11 now, you're ready to taxi.
There we go. And
Beechcraft 848 Mike, ready to taxi.
hey, love. How you doing, babe?
King Air 48 Mike, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Alright. Alright, so let's look at Salt Lake City here. Get this information going here. Airport info.
Air 48 Mike, did you copy that taxi instruction?
What was that?
Air 48 Mike, runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
I might be shooting for 16 left.
Runway 8, taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, because both runways are pretty much the same, so I'm going to shoot for 16 left more than likely. What you guys got? You doing 16 left or 16 right, Green? I think I'm going to shoot for 16 left because that's the side I want to be on. Oh, that's Phoenix. We don't need that. Dave says he's back.
Air 48 Mike on departure, left turn to 040, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8, November 848 Mike.
November 48 Mike, wind is 030 at 5.
See, we're just doing 16
wind
left
030
here.
advised. Wait, sorry, not the advised part.
See initial fix Ogden. Let's take a look here. That's boom. Okay, that's that. So we still need the, I believe it's the Quinn.
Phoenix Tower, King Air 2050 Papa, would like to request a IFR to Lake Havasu.
Yeah, the Quinn 5.
King Air 50 Papa, Quinn Tower request number 1.
So the Quinn 5 is for the 3s, which is fine too. So we can probably do 3-5 right. Because the wind is only at 3 knots. So this is not even set up for a southern landing. This is set up for a northern landing. So we can still do that because the winds are still only at 3 knots.
Southwest 295, ready for taxi.
So we'll have to do
295, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta Sierra
3-4 right is what I'm going to choose.
Delta Sierra Echo, Southwest 295.
Phoenix Tower, United 1184. We found the issue. Better push back got updated. We'll,
oh, that's Dave.
Reset the FMC.
1184, Roger, let me know when you're ready to go.
That was Dave. ILS, we're going to do 3-4 right.
King Air 48 Mike, resume
Plage,
navigation,
okay.
change advisory frequency approved, see you later.
So we'll do 3-4 right. The Quinn will show up because that's appropriate. And we'll probably take that from Plage. Vice Canyon.
Here, 48 Mike, you can resume on navigation and change advisory frequency approved.
Frequency approved, good night.
Okay. Now let's do what we got to do here, of course. We always want to check the flight plan here.
And King Air 50 Pop, I have a clearance for you, guys. Ready to copy?
Ready copy, 50 Pop.
So, 50 Pop,
FFU, Camp Plage,
is not about the direction of flight. I can give you
Hacker.
16,000.
Sorry about
Salt
that.
Lake City.
16,000 is fine.
Shovel, Hacker, LG, Shovel. Boom.
Right,
Looks
King
good to
Air,
me, man.
Papa, you're cleared to Lake Havasu Airport via the Chile 4 departure. Radar vector Zepper. Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 16,000, 16,000. 3 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies offline. Squawk 0474.
All right. So this is all done.
Lake Havasu Airport as filed.
Boom.
Maintain the
We're going to do
Chile 4
flex
departure,
takeoff
followed by
again.
Zepper. Maintain 8,000. 10 minutes after departure.
So we're
then
doing
following
43 and
16,000
46.
50 Papa.
43.
50 Papa, did you copy the squawk code?
Are we still on 0474?
50 Papa, affirm. Push start your discretion. Advisory taxi. Expect 7 right.
7 right. We'll call you on taxi. 50 Papa.
Flex temp is 35. All right. And you know what? One thing that we did start that we need to. Okay, flex temp is 35. Oops. It's not what we wanted to do. starting the APU now, and let's go over here to this Toliss plugin. And let's do this again. So when we do our replay, because if you don't, what's going to happen is the replay is going to have the doors open, because they're going to automatically open up as soon as you pull up to the gate, and when it spawns in for the replay, it'll have the doors open. So I got to close them manually to make sure they stay closed upon our arrival. Close, close, close. That looks good. Okay, you can see the APU is still up on the move. Glare shield is set, 34,000 feet, 3001. Almost at 100%. Okay, the APU is available. As you can see, let's go ahead and get the bleed on now. Turn the external power off. Let's get all those pumps on. Those will stay there. Econ flow, everything's looking good. Let's get that beacon on. Turn our transponder on. And let's go ahead and take a look at our taxi route. Okay, he's probably going to give us taxi Bravo all the way down. So maybe Charlie 9 Bravo. Let's try to expedite these pasajeros on main.
Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
She needs to get it together. Okay, so doors are all closed and confirmed. Let's see, anti-skid is on. Nose wheel steering is on. It's all the same button. We can probably get a little terrain on there.
10305, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 295.
At this point, we're just waiting for her to give us the boarding call, guys, and then we're out of here. Let me check you guys out in the chat. I heard you, Dave, so you're sounding good. So, guys, I'm taking 3-4 right into the barn there in Salt Lake City. Let's go ahead and get the flight controls on for you guys. Okay, flight controls are on. Kind of sad about the Meta feature not working. That was one thing that I loved about this situation. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and check the pedestal out. Let's make sure we got our weather profile set up. Got everything here good to go. The glare shield is good to go.
Cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
3001, 340.
Your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process.
Okay, chocks are removed, external power is removed.
Once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Confirm our fuel, 7.5, which is looking good.
Southwest 295, change of events previously approved. See you later.
Sure, device frequency, see ya. And that's 122.8. There we go.
I see green is flying November 71 Charlie Hotel Papa. Or November 71 Charlie Hotel, I mean. That is el señor green light. Alright.
Okay, push card coming.
Gates pushing back now.
Tower, how you doing? 9260 Mike. We're on the south side complex. Looking for IFR information pop-up.
Excuse me.
9260 Mike. Phoenix Tower, hello. You're cleared to Salt Lake City Airport via the Quakey 1 departure, Grand Canyon transition. That is filed. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 430, 3 minutes after departure. Flight frequencies offline. Squawk 0434.
1 hour and 12 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt. Verify it is low and tight across your lap.
Climb via the SID. Expect level 43010 minutes. Departure is offline.
Right side is clear.
34.
Left side is clear. Starting engine 2.
6 clear. Mike, read that correct. Push and start your discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 7 right.
Okay, would expect 7 right for 6 here, Mike.
Please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, use the middle fitting to one another and tighten by pulling on the end of the strap.
Woo, that's Rock City, baby.
Hello, you're clear to the Salt Lake City Airport. Be the Quakey 1 departure, Grand Canyon transition.
That is Rock City rolling along. That's what I'm talking about.
Frequencies offline. Squawk.
Please refer to the safety card in the back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, or sliding on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss in cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth.
Thank you, read that correct. Push a start on the ramp at your discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Expect 7 left.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Okay, starting engine 1.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask
max auto
and
brake.
assist others. Keep your mask
Setting
on until a member of the crew advises
speed brake there.
to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for
left
manual
side is coming up.
inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this.
Okay, APU bleed can come off.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Flaps 2 is selected, and now it'll be indicating. Max auto brake. Speed brake is set.
Papa, runway 7 right, taxi to hotel.
Runway 7 right, taxi to hotel for 50 pop-up.
Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left.
Give it a shot. United 1184 Phoenix Tower looking
brake.
for pushback
and we are set for 0 on the trim, which is looking good.
1184, welcome back. Push the start to your discretion. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Start approved. We'll alert ready to taxi 84.
That's Dave. Sky Harbor Tower, American 318, pushback from gate Alpha 21 with the weather is ready to taxi to runway 8.
American 318. Runway 8, taxi via Charlie 9 Bravo.
Runway 8, Charlie 9 Bravo, American 318, thanks a lot. Alright guys. Runway turnoffs, taxi lights are on, beacon is on, nav and logo's on, APU is spooling down, everything up top is clear and looking good, and we have gotten taxi clearance. We're out of the ramp area to the right, and parking brake is released. Glare shield is set for 340. All right. Welcome aboard flight American Airlines 318. Continued service from San Diego all the way to Salt Lake City. We did have one stop here in the Phoenix area. We're going to continue straight on. This is Charlie 9, and then we'll make a left on Bravo, full length all the way down for departure on runway 8, out to the east with the turn to the north. Taxiway left is clear. Taxiway right is clear. We do have Unicom programmed in. Once we depart the tower, we will be on our own. Flying time, I believe, is an hour 12 or 13 minutes, so about almost 20 minutes longer than our last leg. Right is clear.
50 Papa, wind 0305, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's clear off runway 7 right for 50 Papa.
Somebody's getting cleared to take off, basically almost on a parallel runway. The 7 right, there's a 7 left and 7 right on the south side of the field. As you can see here, cabin is ready. Takeoff configuration is in the green. We'll be doing a flex takeoff once again. Our V1 is and V rotate is 143. Looks like we do have Rock City flying along, Dave McKee in the house, and Green Light Auto Brokers. So boys, thank you for flying along here. Dave McKee says, push him back. All right, brother. We pretty much have a full-length taxi anyway. I'm glad you got your stuff fixed, Dave, so that you can fly along. I think his ex-pilot was messing up.
Air 50 Papa, change advice frequency approved. See you later.
That advisory, good work tonight. Appreciate you. Yep.
Yeah, flying time's an hour and 13 minutes, guys.
305, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Runway 8, clear for takeoff, America 318.
Phoenix Tower, this is November 71 Charlie Hotel at Swift, GA, ready for taxi, sir. With information pop up.
Strobes are on.
November 71 Charlie Hotel, runway 7 right, taxi hotel.
Alright.
Okay, all landing lights are on, strobes are on, runway clearance has been given. Final looks clear, as we're observing that in the distance there. That was El Senor green light that we heard. Runway so far looks nice and clear. See that windsock representing that we are flying into the wind. Clock has started. Flex, man, SRS, 35 degrees, takeoff power set.
60 Mike, runway 7 right.
Airspeed is alive.
Hotel, follow the citation.
Hotel behind the citation, 7 right for 60 Mike.
80 knots. V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
Phoenix Tower, United 1184, push back from Bravo 8, looking for taxi, expecting runway 8.
Yeah, 1184, runway 8, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo.
Line power.
Taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo, will hold short, United 1184.
Citation 1, Charlie Hotel, runway 7 right, line up and wait, select the labor spacing.
Okay, so 1 Charlie Hotel, we'll line up and wait. Right.
American 318, change advisory frequency approved, see you later.
Over to advisory, thanks for the ATC, see you next time, American 318. Speed check flaps 1. And Phoenix traffic, American 318 vacated runway 8, climbing on the Quacky 1 up to flight level 340 for Phoenix and surrounding traffic. Okay, we're still hand flying it, guys. Just having a little fun here. Getting ready to go into a significant turn here, and then we're going to extinguish our last stage of flaps. Speed check. Flaps clean. Okay, here we go for the turn. Alright guys, we're pretty much on those flight directors after that turn. Let's go autopilot. Autopilot handover. Let's go ahead and extinguish that brake there. Get you guys a little view there, and let's take off that throttle or that flight stick cam. Alright, we're still at 8,900. We can turn the and so we've got the taxi light turned off, runway turnout light turned off.
Phoenix traffic, southwest, well, 49 is 0 miles to the north, descending.
Leave our landing lights on. Status is looking good. Let's clear that out so we can get a readout of the overall health of the aircraft. And we can most certainly get rid of that now. And let's go over to this situation here. It's going to give you where we're at. See, we're supposed to be below 9,000. Then after that, we're going to start ascending again. Top altitude for this departure is supposed to be 8,000, but of course we're getting ready to go unrestricted right now simply because we don't have any ATC, so let's do just that. Now we're going to start our climb. Clear of all that terrain. Let's get that off. Okay, as you can see, we've resumed our climb. Unrestricted up to flight level 340. Direct Quakey. Direct Quakey. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000. Alright, all landing lights are off.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Passing through 12,900. 1,000 to go, guys, until our transition altitude. Dave says, finally he's not crashing. That's what's up, Dave. So happy that you're on this trip with us, Dave, man. It's a pleasure to fly with you, brother. As well as Rock City and Green. Okay, we're past the transition. Got your 5x5, brother. How you got me?
5x5, thank you.
Boom, boom, boom channel is missed. Dave says they're holding short due to inbound traffic. Okay, roger that, Dave, man. Have a great takeoff, brother. Have a great takeoff, my friend. Alright, looks like we've got Rock City still on the ground and potentially Dave McKee still on the ground. I do see that green light is airborne. Looks like Dave is airborne too. All right, guys, we are rolling, most indubitably. Now in Salt Lake City, this aircraft is really supposed to park at the B concourse, but for whatever reason my scenery, which I believe is payware scenery, doesn't even show up the B concourse. Let me make sure this is for 34 right. Yep. D concourses, which we'll probably shoot over here to this one. So basically we're just going to get whatever gate we get here. Normally we pre-plan the whole thing. Like I said, in real life it's the B concourse, but my scenery doesn't even have the B concourse, so 5,700 to go. Alright, so we are rolling right along. In this Airbus A321. Our origin for today's service was from San Diego Lindbergh, which we took off from Lindbergh on the Zuzu 3 and headed on over to Phoenix on the Hydra 1, landed on runway 8, parked at gate Alpha 21. Now we've departed Phoenix on the Quakey 1 and are expecting the Quinn 5 once we get into Salt Lake City. Gate is unknown for this one. Should be the Bravo concourse, but that's not the case. Tire flying time is 1 hour and 13 minutes. We're 18 minutes into it, so now we're looking at about 55 minutes of flying time or so until we should be wheels down there, which means probably 35 minutes or so will be our top of descent. We'll get that information. We do have my boy Dave McKee, Greenlight, and Rock City flying along with us on this Wednesday evening. Big up. Down with COVID. Down with COVID. We's the coming, Dave says. Hey, that's what's up. No pressure. I'll be on the deck waiting to watch you guys land. I'm planning 3-4 right. Dave says, we's a coming. I like it. Yeah, winds are still only at 3 knots out of the south, but this arrival that we're on is set up for a northern landing, so we'll be able to keep this as long as the winds stay pretty much in our favor, only at 3 knots. Got about 2,000 to go, passing through 32,000 feet time now. Climbing at 1,100 feet per minute. Rock City is airborne, baby. That's what's up, Rock. Welcome into the skies. Looks like you pulling up the rear there. I'll get you guys landing. My man Rock with the plan. Okay, this chart is now null and void, so let's get rid of it. see, I might have. Okay, that's the approach. That's the gates. Yeah, I might have gotten rid of the arrival. There's the Quinn 5, which we're transitioning Bryce Canyon right here, so that's the way we're coming up. We'll hit the chart soon enough. Shadow is in the house. What up, Shadow? Hey, Shadow, man, I need to get with you, man, to finish my computer build so I can get my X-Plane 12 on there. Big up to you, Shadow. I'm going to be hitting you up soon, man. I've been meaning to give you a call, brother. Not to mention, we do need to get up on some DCS, man. I hope you're well. Hope that baby's well. Hope you and the wife are well and your family. Dave McKee says, landing will be crap. X-Plane 12 trying to land anything is nuts. Even Chief can't get a greaser 90% of the time in the Zebo. Yeah, I know. That's like I said, I'm definitely getting X-Plane 12. Don't get me wrong. I'm not rushing to get it. I don't ever rush to get things that have been recently released. I gotta let the, because then I'll get mad flying it and frustrated. She's doing good. Thanks for asking. Just sleep regression. Hey, man, I hear you, man. You know I got them 50,000 kids. Shadow says, let's do it. Just let me know when, and I got you. Hey, appreciate you, Shadow, man. You the man. Everybody, big up to Shadow. He's a part of the World Flight team, which I recuse myself from for personal reasons, but he is a part of the team. So big up to Shadow and Hadley and Rookie and all those boys, a part of the World Flight team. And looking forward to seeing that event, man, and hope and wish the best for everybody. Hopefully I'll get back streaming some type of normalcy, guys. It's been crazy. Like I said, past 2.5 weeks, COVID has really taken me down and out. Every time I wanted to stream, man, it just didn't have the energy. So, but we are at our cruising altitude now, everybody, so things are looking good. See that beautiful scenery there. Kind of loud back there, so we'll stay up here. Let's actually check our top of descent. 200 nautical miles, UTC 2024. So literally in about 20 minutes. Well, I take that back, about 24 minutes. So big up to everybody riding on board. Again, this is continued service from San Diego all the way over to Salt Lake City. We did make our one scheduled stop in Phoenix. Got them passengers off and then got some new ones on. Here we go. So we are most certainly looking good, guys. I'll be right back in the flight deck. Give me a few minutes. I've been sitting here for a few hours now, 2 hours and 50 minutes to be exact. I haven't gotten up yet. And your boy is going to be taking a break, so I'll be right back with you, man. Until then, you guys do your first officer job. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
Yeah, the revolution, y'all. Yep, the revolution.
The revolution, y'all, will not be televised.
Yeah, you gotta wake up, open your eyes,
make a change in your life,
and find a new way of living.
It's time to start living for the children.
Everybody look into my life. Tell me what you see. The perseverance of a young man sitting is so free. LA Mac be the champ, but still fighting the struggle. They couldn't shut my mouth with a muzzle. I'm hard to figure like a puzzle. My name ought to be Jigsaw. Rough around the edges, I've been known to spit raw. Always with a pen and a book. I'm kinda thin and I look real suspicious like a one-eyed crook. St. Loco is the city I claim. Not in a game, but I'm bang. Don't try me, I ain't new to this thing. Consequences and repercussions for pissing me off. I ain't mad, I'm just trying to pay the rent on this law. Short arms and short pockets, I be pulling out links. So understand why I'm trying to get big. We all about the hippie hobby, don't stop me all the way live. Writing no issues that vibe with my mind televised. The revolution, y'all, will not be televised. You gotta wake up, open your eyes, make a change in your life, find a new way of living. It's time to start living for the children. The revolution, y'all, will not be televised. You gotta wake up, open your eyes, make a change in your life, find a new way of living. It's time to start living for the children. We understand our journey, so the dream is keeping me eager. I'm your guest speaker, play this loud through your speaker. The master of ceremony just stepped in the building. Once again, this is for the children. Let's start building. Carpe diem and seize the day. I want a clean slate, new beginning, gotta be a better way. A big dream always seems overwhelming, like dating two girls from Spelman. One with thick thighs, the other with a one-of-a-kind smile. Stay focused, don't fall for the hocus pocus. I wrote this so one day you and your son can focus. One day it'll all make sense, I guarantee. Follow me if you really wanna be a EMCEE. I ain't talking about that blinky bling all up on the TV. Know your history, study officially. The revolution, y'all, will not be televised. You gotta wake up, open your eyes, make a change in your life, find a new way of living. It's time to start living for the children. The revolution, y'all, will not be televised. You gotta wake up, open your eyes, make a change in your life, find a new way of living. It's time to start living for the children. The revolution, y'all,
will not be televised. You gotta wake up, open your eyes, make a change in your life, find a new way of living. It's time to start living for the children. Live for the children. Not be televised. Oh, yeah. My babies, baby.
All right, still cruising right along. Shuttle says, thanks, man. 2 weeks away was really down when you could not make it, but hey, take care of yourself first. Whenever you're ready to come back, let me know, he says. Dave McKee says, and crashed again. Serves me right, trying to fly it updated 10 minutes before loading the sim. Dave, had to be another Dre, sorry. Have to be another Dre, sorry Dave, man. Man, that X-Plane 12 sounds like it's treating you a little rough, man. Let's get a little peek here at our top of descent, which is at 94 nautical miles. So let's start getting some information plugged in there, if you will. Let's take a look at the updated weather. Same thing, winds are still out of the south, but at 3 knots, so we'll still be landing north. 150.3, and the altimeter is 3027. Temperature there is 14 degrees Celsius. And we are currently at 150 at 3. Okay, decision height for 3-4 right. 4425. And runway length is 12,000 feet. So we're going to do configuration 3. Approach speed 148. Ride over here for a minute. You gotta test every seat in the Cadillac, you know what I mean? Dave says 12 was updated but not the Z-Bowl, so the plane was the issue, not the SIN, I'm pretty sure. Blacked out as the plane would not pressurize no matter what I tried to give up. I tried, so gave up and was not going through the whole FMS setup again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave, man, that sucks. Trust me, you guys have seen on stream when that's definitely happened to me several times. In X-Plane 11, not even 12, obviously. So it is very frustrating. Okay, here is our top of descent mark there. Just under 80 nautical miles to get to that point. Let's go and see what the bottom altitude is on our arrival, which is 11,000, I'm sure. That's what it is, it's 11,000. Target altitude is set for 11,000, which is the bottom of the bottom altitude on the arrival. Yes, that's no good. Medium auto brake, that's already on. Preparation for our descent. Any station is not radio check. Must be too far. Dave says frame rate was better though. I could at least say stay on VATSIM, so not going to complain about it in that regard. And he says Phoenix looked pretty damn sweet, I have to say. Man, that's what he makes it tougher sometimes, is when everything else is looking good. In this case, Dave is saying that it was the Zebo, the mod itself, that caused the sim to crash, not the sim. It's almost like it doesn't matter which one caused it to crash as long as it crashed, you know. Come on, Zebo, get it right so Dave can fly. I know it'll all be worked out. It's still, you know, X-Plane 12 is still in its infancy. And there's always something to work out. So, you know, I just hope for everybody flying it, especially those that fly with us when we do these group flights, that their joint works. Because I know how frustrating it can be when it doesn't work, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, Beta 8 only came out today, so don't think Zebo Dev had a heads up. Right. Zato says, hey, ho, folks, back from school, arrive home. We have another leg? I don't know, man. We got to see when we land, Zatos. This airframe won't be going any further. If I did do something else, it'd be something else, but got to take a look-see here. Got to talk with I still got to eat dinner. So we'll see, Zato. We won't count it out just yet. Here shortly, we'll be starting our descent here, about 20 nautical miles. Hope school was good today, Zatos. This your last year, right? You're a senior? You a senior, senor? Who's November 926 Sierra Mike? I think it looks like they're flying with us as well. Salt Lake City and surrounding area. American 318 is an Airbus A321. Now vacating flight level 340, descending on the Quinn 5, expecting full stop runway 34 right, Salt Lake City and surrounding traffic. Okay guys, so we have started our descent. Let's go ahead and arm our speed brake. Speed brake is armed. Auto brakes are set to medium. We have all of our landing data already programmed in there. The altimeter is 3027. Dave says I won't be flying another, not had dinner yet either, and I'm getting close to 10:30 p.m. Yeah, man, I feel you, Dave. I think that one is a citation. They took off just before me or right after me. Do you know if they were part of this route flight or is it just coincidence, Dave? No way I can give them a shout out. It might just be coincidence. Thanks for that information, Dave. And hopefully soon enough we get it right, Dave, so your sim stays up, because I was excited to fly with you, man. So, but I'm glad you are doing X-Plane 12. He says can't confirm. That's what's up, Dave. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it sounded good to hear you on the radio, man. Green Light Broker says I'm in the citation 5550. Yeah, I've got you, Green Light, for sure. You're the one right behind me, but in between you and Rock is another Eclipse. Looks like 55P. His call sign is November 926 Sierra Mike. He's right behind you if you look on Simaware. And then behind him is Rock. Yeah, the other person's flying at 43,000 feet. Yeah, the other guy's in the Phenom 300. Okay, that's what's up. Might bring out the A300 UPS for the third leg if there is one. Zato, you doing X-Plane 12 or you still in X-Plane 11? He took off behind him. Okay. It might have just been a coincidence that he was flying Phoenix to Salt Lake. Well, we'll get him coming in too, because Rock is behind him, so I'll stay and get those guys in. Salto says I got both X-Plane 12 and 11, but the A300 ain't bueno with X-Plane 12. Yeah, that's what I figure. Yeah, that's why I'm riding X-Plane 11 for now, until I get better news about 12. Because as a streamer, man, you hate to be, especially when you're streaming, but in general, period, you don't want to do all that work to get your sim going, program the aircraft, get ready to go, and then, so, yeah, hopefully it gets itself fixed up pretty soon. I stopped using 12 when they broke the wing flicks in beta 6. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. 12 does work, Dre, for the most part. I uploaded a vid flying the Zeebo into Manila. Worked fine. Okay. I'm going to check that out on your channel, Dave. And like I said, you guys know for sure I'm an X-Plane fanatic, so I am going to get it 100% for sure. Just, I updated the sim 10 minutes before flying, as you saw it popped on. Yeah, I feel you, Dave. And I am getting it, so like I said, I do 100% have full 100 every intention of flying X-Plane 12 for sure. But like with new air, if you guys will notice on my channel, even when new aircraft are released right away and I can still afford them and get them, I don't, because I want those kinks. I want those kinks out of there. Dave says I rarely fly with streamers. Hey, that's why I'm taking this as a honor that you were even flying with me, Dave. 100% honor. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, Dave. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your effort, man. Like I said, it sounded good hearing you on the radio on X-Pilot. Okay, guys, we're passing through 18,900. Let's go ahead and get our situation ready for the correct altimeter. Green light and rock. What runways are you guys coming in? You guys taking the northern runway as well? Well, if you're on the Quinn 5, you have to. Zato says all I can say is the Mad Dog 11 version 104, which is the stable release, and only X-Plane is perfect for most LNAV VNAV bugs are fixed. Dave says I didn't think the Zeebo would be an issue, but something in beta 8 changed. Something, and the Zeebo did not like it, or I just messed up. Probably the latter. No, it's probably the Zeebo. Green light says 17 GA runway. Okay, got you. That makes sense. Rock says he's got 17. Got you. Roger that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my northern runway since it's only the wind's only at 3 knots. Pretty much be straight in for us. Dave McKee says he was going to land 17 also. If there's a third leg, he says we can go to Denver. Maybe any other ideas, feel free to say. We'll get it all figured out when we land. No promises here, brother. But if we do, Zato, that's what we'll do. Something short like that.
We have begun our final descent into Salt Lake City. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and
okay, music's off.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat button. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks. Stow any larger electronics.
Dave McKee says, you come make me dinner, Zato. I'll reboot and try again. That's funny. Make Dave some dinner, man. You better cook it right, too. Okay, so those boys, since they're doing general aviation, are coming on this runway. We're going to land straight on 3-4 right. Go in since the winds are amenable. Aviation geeks in the house, man. Hey, I saw your plane spotting, Aviation Geek, man. Good to see you, brother. You're never late, man. You're never late. Yeah, winds are 3 knots out of the south, so technically it should be a southern landing, but the winds are no issue, so we're gonna continue on with our runway 34 right. Okay, 11,000 at Plage, 9 and 6,100 shovel.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Salt Lake City traffic, American 318, Airbus 318, currently at 11,000, descending via the Quinn 5. Direct to camp, expecting runway 34 right, full stop for Salt Lake City traffic. Algae, Hawk, then Shovel, then we're there. Should be able to pick up the ILS here shortly. Okay, speed check, flaps 1. Localizer is armed. Okay, let's see, algae should be 10,000. Alright, let's get the landing lights on. Landing lights are all on, confirmed. I do have the runway in sight. Localizer is captured, as you can see here. Okay, approach mode has been activated, Cat 1. Check flaps 2. A Hawker should be at 9,000. Get a bit more aggressive on that descent. Catch that glide slope. There we go. Glide slope has been captured. Let's see. Missed approach. Climb 9,000.
Minimum.
Okay, we got that 9,000 in there. And Salt Lake City traffic, American 318 established on the ILS for runway 34 right. We'll be expecting full stop for Salt Lake City traffic. Alright everybody, so here we go. That's what my wife said. Then she looked the car. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Okay, we are inbound. Okay, we're at 10 nautical miles out, so let's go ahead and put in our final approach speed of 148. 148, the approach. Flaps 3, so we'll get the flaps warning again. For whatever reason, that's what it does. And speed brake is armed. We got auto brakes in the medium position. And we are ready for landing, everybody.
2,500.
Just hold what we got for now. See another field off there. There to our west. Okay, confirming all landing lights are on. Everything is looking good. We do have 3.9 on the fuel. Let's see, landing gear down. Flaps. Okay, let's go gear down. Check the cabin. And flaps are selected to 3. And we're going to wait for them to indicate here. Okay, let's get that terrain off. And of course, we now want the taxi chart. Stereo cockpit until we get down. Again, we are selected and indicating flaps 3. Flaps full is not the issue today. My aircraft. I saw Aviation Geek said his wife took the tractor. He doesn't even have a wife. I do miss your humor, man. Glad to be back streaming again. Okay, we're at about 860 above. Check. Check.
300.
Check.
Too low, flaps.
200.
Check.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Reverses are out. A better landing rate than last time. 80 knots. Reverse free. Manual braking. And welcome to Salt Lake, everybody. Flaps are coming up. Speed brakes extinguished.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Salt Lake City. The local time is 1:43 p.m. and it's currently about 57 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the
And Salt Lake City traffic, American 318 is clear of runway 34 right, Hotel 9, merchant on the hotel, taxi to the ramp for Salt Lake City traffic. Alright guys, welcome it in. Just get that light down. APU can now get started. And we're going to go down to my hotel. Killer landing, says Spawn and Salmon. Appreciate it. Dave McKee says awesome landing. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for all riding along here on this American Airlines Flight 318. Full service from San Diego to Salt Lake City with one stop in Phoenix, which we did complete. So again, I have the Payware scenery. I'm missing the Bravo concourse, I believe, here. So we're just going to go down to this concourse over here and pull up to it and pick any gate, which is out of my norm. APU's been started. Strobes are off. Beacon is still on. Landing lights are off and confirmed. Flaps are up and clean. And the speed brake has been extinguished, guys. Not a bad deal. And we're just going to taxi in. Love flying these Airbuses. Aviation Geek says, now we going to Seattle. That dude is crazy, man. He's always trying to make me go somewhere super far. Whatever reason, I don't have auto gate on this one, so. Okay, we got a guy ushering us in. Looks like somebody is at work today. We'll take that. We'll take that, man. Alright, we made it, guys. Brake is hot, of course. Engine's getting turned off. And we are getting rid of that. Get that APU bleed on. Strobes off, beacons off, aircraft is at the gate, and everything looks good. We'll be running the brake fan, and we most certainly made it. Let's get rid of a few things here, including me. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need some music. Appreciate you guys. Dave says he misses living in Asia. You know it, says Aviation Geek. Miami to Seoul and the Atlas Air 747. You guys are crazy, man. Alright. Well, at least we parked on the line this time, as you can see here. Bit of a perfect parking there. Thank goodness our guy was at work. Alright, let us see how far out green light is. We might be able to get a replay in before he comes in. Let's take a look and see how far out he is. the only thing about firmware. It's not. There's a lot of gaps in the information. That's the information, in case you guys were wondering. Okay, he's still got about 8 minutes. So what we're gonna do is, Green, let me know when you're getting close to final approach. Zato says now after Denver. I don't think so, man. I think I'm gonna be calling it after this, to be honest with you. Aviation Geek says I got an interview with Southwest October 27th. Man, you gonna nail it, big dog. You gonna nail it. So let me just log off here, guys, and run some replays. Green, let me know whenever you are close, and we will most certainly watch you guys land. Figure we can do a little something here.
50, 200, 300.
All right, we're just waiting for Green to say when he's on final. In the meantime, we're gonna watch the replay of our landing here. See, she was coming in nice and majestic. Past the touchdown blocks, a little float there. Held that nose up. Boom, pretty much center line. I'm hoping I nail it. I just don't. I don't have to be vaccinated. Hey, you'll get it, man. Okay, let's watch that one again. That was pretty beautiful. You gonna get it, man. I'll be praying for you, Aviation Geek, man. Best of luck to you with that. Okay, she was looking good coming in. With a nice little profile there. Right there's the touchdown. Nose down. Dave McKee says pretty sure you will have to. All right. A few more replays here. Dave is saying he's a ramp agent, so he may not have to get vaccinated. We'll see. Green light, Masan. That music is smooth. Nice. Appreciate you, Green. You turning the final yet, Green, so I can catch you? Let me know when you turn the final, Green. The way I can stop the replay and get you. Let's refresh. All right, got you about 3 minutes. Got you about 3 minutes. All right, he's on the downwind. Dave McGee says, I am a drunk who flies tiny planes poorly most times. Dave is funny, dude. I thought Dre done quit YouTube. Glad you're back now. We just need to find Leo. Nah, I didn't quit, man. Just life had got a hold of me, Aviation Geek, not to mention COVID. Your boy was down, but not out, so I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Av Geek. Leo and Geo, yeah, for sure. Geo busy trucking, making them cheddar. Aviation says, I'm still waiting on Aviation Geek. Where he at? Hello, he probably robbing the catering truck. David Key says HD throwing them up nightly though. Yeah, HD be getting it in. Dave says HD single-handedly gonna make sure XP12 survives. That's funny. That's funny, Dave. All right, let's stop the replay. Replay stop. Let's log back on. All right. Let's go up and see if we see my main man. Green light. He's landing on runway 17. Let's see where he's at. Okay, he still looks like he's on the downwind. November 7-1 Charlie Hotel. Mic check.
5x5, still on the downwind for 17.
Okay, roger that. All right, so we didn't miss anything. Okay, it looks like Rock City's gonna take this runway here. They're both on the downwind. And we'll have one more coming in right after that. Looks like Rock City passed them up. It's been a true pleasure flying tonight, guys. True pleasure. We got to get up earlier next time, Zato, man, so we can get you on a flight with us, man. Now that it looks like your X-Pilot's working. Let's go over and, well, we got Rock is landing on this runway. Green will be landed on this runway over here. That's that 1-7. All right. Zato says he reinstalled X-Plane 11, then it was working like a charm. That's good, man. Dave says, took me a few days to get X-Pilot working proper in X-Plane 12. Well, I'm glad you went through it. That way you could help me out. Aviation Geek says, how about Miami to Seoul and a Cessna 204? Heck, we might as well do Miami to Australia with that, Aviation Geek. My man is always trying to make us fly somewhere far and slow.
Salt Lake City traffic, this is Someone Hotel, China base for on this runway 17, Salt Lake.
So Green is on base. You ain't lying, like a 2-year-long flight. All right, guys. We had 2 good flights, both great landings. One, I believe, was negative 270 or 240. This last one was like negative 219 or something like that. So, better landing rate. Both pretty much on the good side. So, that's good customer satisfaction. You know we all about that good customer satisfaction, y'all. So Green is on the base. I suppose on the next chance I get, I'll update my X-Pilot. For X-Plane 11, that is. I will cut you some slack. Miami to Seoul and the Concorde. It's half the time. And at least that's something, Av Geek. At least you're trying to work with us, man. At least you are absolutely 100% trying to work with a brother. We'll take it.
Salt Lake City traffic, someone Hotel, let's turn in final mile, let's runway 17, Salt Lake.
All right. We got my man turning final. We'll get Dave's greaser on here next time. I'll just wait in the bar at Busan for you. Oh my goodness. Busan, Korea. Okay, there he goes right here. Dave says he loves his time. He loved his time in Korea. They tried to send me to Korea when I was in the Army. Green light sounds like a communication professional for real. And Dave says Busan is a fun place. Man, Dave, you got to get back, man. Fly back over there, man. Just thinking about Asian food's making me hungry too. Anything right now is going to make me think about food because I am starving. I didn't eat dinner. I wanted to be the best captain I could with you fine folks.
Give me chicken fried rice and keep the change.
You want some shrimp with your chicken fried rice?
Man, have me some General Child's combination that on the side, baby.
Whew, y'all boys know you making me hungry as usual. Dave McKee says, I flew back, Dre, to Japan. I would never come back. I hear you. Roll them dice, baby. 7-Eleven. He says, I ate meatloaf, mashed potatoes, fried apples, 4 biscuits, and cornbread. You have no idea how much I miss Japan and regret leaving. I feel you. Me and my wife want to actually visit Japan.
Salt Lake City, American 246, turning base for runway 16 left.
That's that Rock City. Okay, there go green right there. See if we can spot Rock. Probably not spot Rock, he's just turning base.
Hotel is fully established, Alice, runway 17, Salt Lake.
Fully established. All eyes on them boys. Well, guys, happy Wednesday night to you and happy Thursday morning for some of those folks. It's almost going to be happy Thursday morning here in another hour and 2 minutes. Nothing like bringing in Wednesday to Thursday morning for y'all, right? Dave McKee says he spent 15 years living there and traveling to Asia. If I ever go back, I will never come back to the West. I feel you, man. Aviation Geek says he misses New Mexico and the money that came with working on the pipeline. I bet. That's that oil money, man. Not even oil, the Earl. I don't even know what letters those are, but...
Man, they got more people leaving America than at the time. Everybody's renouncing their citizenship.
Man, that'll tell you something how people are feeling about these times, man. I told my wife, man, we could live real good somewhere else. That's right, Dave says natural gas as well. And you know this, man. Alright, there go green right there. Hey, y'all boys better hurry up and land good before you get that A1 violation.
A1 these nuts.
Dre, how them back rubs been? Oh no, I know you've been having some on stream tonight. A1 Violators Association, y'all remember that? Aviation Geek called it right. That A1 Violators Association.
Boy, mama call play. Mama call play.
Alright, so contrary to popular belief, he is still on his way in. Right here. Looking for Rock.
Salt Lake City traffic, 10-1 Charlie Hotels on the shore, final Hollis, runway 17, Salt Lake. Salt Lake City traffic, American 242s is on, has been established on the low, ILS runway 16 left.
Green light, just pay your A1 Violators Association dues. LOL, we will cancel tickets. Alright, boys, all eyes on you. Here goes the other guy that was coming in.
And the Salt Lake City traffic. 9260 Mike, we're downwind 17 Salt Lake.
Alright. Even though we know green light's got his wheels down, sometimes it doesn't reflect his wheels down, so we'll see if it does.
Traffic American 252. 5 mile final, runway 16 left.
Okay, there goes Rock over here. I see his lights. Come on, boys, bring it in.
Traffic, 9260 Mike. We're at base for 17 Salt Lake.
If you put another set of gear on the A321, it would be an Airbus 757-200. Oh, only AvGeek's gonna be thinking about something like that. That's why we need you, AvGeek. We need you for all the thinking outside the box. All right, here comes green. He's getting low. All right, there goes his gear. Nice. Great landing, November 71 Charlie Hotel. Great landing, Green.
Thank you, bro.
All right, let's go, Rock. Get that cigar and get that Henny. Hit them switches.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, baby. Salt Lake City traffic 7. Charlie Hotel's clear. Reactive runway 17. See you on Salt Lake.
All right, Rock looking real good, real good. Nice approach. Goes that flare.
All right, bring it on in. Bring it on in with them heavy all-stars.
Well done, Rock City. Well done, American 242. Looking good, looking good. Great job.
Thank you, baby. Great job, Robert. Good job with that precious cargo. That's the only way to do it, baby.
You know how we do it. Straight professional, leaning to the side, baby. It's the green light parked over there.
Yo, Dre, you got one more behind you, my man. Liner 269 in the Phenom.
Yeah, I'll stay on and catch him as well. What's he taking? He's taking 17, right?
Yes, sir.
Looks like he might be struggling a little bit. Oh no. He's doing that rapid descent. Looks like he might be doing a go around. Woo!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
Boom, boom.
Woo! Good call on that go around. It was struggling.
260 Mike, we going around.
Sir, good call, good call.
Excellent call. Let's go check green out over here. Woo! Yeah, that was close, Santos. I gotta run. Seriously need food or gonna pass out. Been a blast tonight. Stay safe and catch y'all later. Thanks, Dave. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to eat here shortly in a minute. I think I'm about to call today as well. So there's where Green parked his ship. Let's go see where Rock parked his aircraft. Gangster rock. Well, boys, it's always a pleasure flying with you gents. Thanks for spending your time with me, and hopefully I'll be back at it again tomorrow.
Sounds good, baby. Always a pleasure. Always.
Alright, boys, I'll be signing off of VATSIM. You guys take care, and I'll holler at y'all later. Peace, love, and hair grease. Alright, peace, love, and hair grease. Let's go ahead and log that off. Yep, let's do one last wing replay. Do a little bit of a longer one, and we'll call it a day. Big up to everybody for flying on board. This will be our last replay, and we'll ride it out to the gate. I want to say big up to my lovely wife and kids, of course. You know, before everything, thank you, God, for waking me up and giving me another opportunity to do it again with air in my lungs and healing my family from COVID. Zato Flies was in the house. Dave McKee was all the way in the house. Smooth Ops was in the house and checked in, of course. We had Green Light Auto Brokers was in the house, man. I believe I said Smooth Ops, but we'll say it again. Rock City Strong and Greg Hill was all the way up in the house, man, checking in. Appreciate you for sure. Greg, Green Light, Rock City, and Dave McKee, thanks for flying along. We also, of course, had Aviation Geek all the way in the house, man, checking all the way in. Spawning Salmon was in the house and checked in, and I know quite a bit more folks were checking in and they didn't say anything, so big up to them as well. Big up to Marius 8954 Haas, he checked in. My boy Alberto D, formerly known as Beto 360 or Berto 360, he checked in as well, so big up to him. Let's see, we got Spawning, Dave, Shadow was in the house, man. Big up to Shadow, course, and if I didn't say it, Rock City Strong, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm getting old and senile, man. I don't know who I said when I said it, but big up to Shadow, of course, and I don't think I'm missing anybody else. We got Aviation Geek checked in there. So guys, if I missed your name, Mas Trail Mix, he was in the house. Saludos amigos desde Tijuana. Gracias por acompañarnos, papá, y lo siento mucho que no he visto tu nombre, pero aquí estás todavía. So saludos a ti, papá. So big up to Mas Trail Mix MX. He checked in all the way in the house. Sometimes I feel bad when somebody checks in and I don't see him, and that was the case there for sure. So thanks for being patient and thanks for riding along, of course. And I think that's it, guys. Aviation Geek says he won't be late next time. I'm sure you won't, man. Appreciate you, Zato. See you on the next one, big dog. Everybody looks like they're going to find food. I'm your boy Dre. God bless each and every one of you. That's it for my transmission. Enjoy the replay, and I'll holler at y'all next time. I'm gone.